Once upon a time, the network gate connects the realm to the other realm of the world. It exists, and then from existence springs forth memories. Maybe. Yeah. Ow. It is Kirim. Hello and welcome. And congratulations on sending the first message since the stream start notification. I almost want to make it so that there's like some sort of, what's it called? Definitive overlay thing that notifies the chat box of whoever is first. Or maybe it's nonsense. I don't know. Why so evil? E. Vil. Oh no. Very old, no. Too much, oh no. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I should probably set up my scenes or something. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Never enough. Oh no. Yeah. Tokyo Ghoul. Who knows? What if it is? What if it isn't? Also, hello and welcome to White and Tea and Mug. The cat is gonna catch my. He's gonna catch me. Wants to catch the fox? Oh no. Oh no. The fox is so very appealing to cats, apparently. It's got a bunch of flingy hair, and like, I move around all the time. And I have a bunch of like contrasty colors. Glove 80. I'm gonna press all the keys. All of them. A little bit steep, maybe. It had better be worth it, though. Just make your windows look like Linux. You can also make your Linux look like Windows, but that's not quite the same. A little different. I've been thinking about the fact that maybe I should consider getting an Ergo keyboard. I tend to type on a brick. I don't really have pain in my wrists. It's more like, oh, I don't know. It's like the back of my hands. I have like joint pain in my hands if I type too much or too fast. I've never calculated words per minute. Like the calculation apps for those usually require you to like read and type. And for whatever reason I can't do that. So I'd need something that would like be able to calculate it on the fly. And that's not something I have. I know that I don't particularly type like an insane number of words, though. I'm like very I don't know. I tend to be kind of slow. But also, like, it's not really a limiting factor in most cases. You customizable. Sign. Well, you know. Why so evil? What did I do to deserve so being evil? Why can't I breathe? I'm just gonna drink my water, my hydrate. I can't get the whatever it is out of my throat, and it sounds awful. Chicken? There's chicken? Why is there chicken? Was there supposed to be chicken? Very chicken. No rice for you. No rice for you. This is probably just gonna be a bunch of, like, I don't know, waiting for stuff to build. So I've been thinking is, like, we're probably gonna be, like, mostly focused on trying to, I guess we'll build glibc. Because I think, if I recall correctly, Maxwell be chillin'. By special request, I guess. pat. Very pat. Or maybe very angly. We gotta flip the cat. Maybe 190. 190 is a good number, right? Clearly. So, the previous stream. Well, the topic here is to build an operating system. And I was gonna start with like trying to compile the libc from scratch. Compile the COM port, communications protocol. Reactor accident. We don't talk about the reactor. We don't talk about the reactor much. How about this one? This is a good flavor, right? It's got some of that flavor, maybe. Yeah, what was that? Yeah, I think we were going to try and build libc. Maybe? I thought we did this, though. I'm gonna have some of that blueberry flavor. Alright, now we got stuff. Now we got more stuff. Blueberry ice cream. That sounds very delicious. Very highly, extremely delicious. Did this ever get, like, built? I don't know if it did. Where am I going? I don't know, do we do prefix? I don't remember. Static. I don't know. Maybe if we feed it all of these parameters. Headers. Familiar with that, maybe? The evil. The evil console? Invalid configuration. Yeah, we didn't do this, did we? Uh... Scripts. 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 Let's see here. Not recognized. Means that's part of this line. I think I like shoved on the end. Maybe? Not known. There we go. And now, make. Config subfiles. I don't know if there's really necessarily an easy explanation for this, but like, as part of the like build system for like the C library and a lot of the other GNU tools, config.subfiles are kind of like a giant array of tests that define like how to configure the build process for each individual operating system and like CPU combination. So because like glibc and like GCC have like they have to support like hundreds of different like configuration combinations. They have like a script that tells you how to do all of this. Because like you have a lot of different operating systems, and you have a lot of different kernels, and you have like a lot of different CPUs, you have a lot of different platforms, and you can like mix and match these in a number of different ways, and some of them work and some of them don't. So it's sort of like a list of everything that is supposed to work together and how it's supposed to be configured if you happen to have that particular combination. There were 11 different incompatible Unix systems. Now there are, I don't know, this many? There's quite a few. It's just quite a few. That's my favorite. There's Sordix in there. Just lurking in the middle of stuff. Are there more of these than I recognize? There might be. So hello and welcome to Chengdu 16. There's Haiku. Haiku is fun. Maybe. Just Serenity. That has quite a bit behind it. There's Windows. Nobody uses Windows, right? It's FreeBSD, which I've had to use quite a bit in the past. Yeah, it's more well known. At the doors. There's VMS. Who the hell is using VMS? There's Solaris. Those are kind of yummy. Got like Mac OS and Apple stuff taking up the middle here. Eric's. Do you really though? I want to know what Twizzler is. Who's maintaining Twizzler? A Moxie Box. That's a name. They put a hyphen in their name. E. Because that's not going to cause trouble. Mscripton is considered an operating system. WASI is considered an operating system. Further proof that web browsers are operating systems. Anyways, can we, like, I don't know, install this? Is this doable? Rhapsody was never released. Sadness. I know that I've thoroughly probably made a mess of my, like, system root here. Yep, thoroughly. Do we really need all of this? Probably not. We have it anyway? Probably. Okay, we have a new flavor copy of LD Linux. Which means I could probably get rid of the old one. You know what? Lib 64. Delete you. We don't need you, right? No, clearly not. GCC. No, we're just trying to build like all of the like system components from scratch instead of borrowing them. Apparently there's quite a bit. Probably a bit more than I actually need. Let's see, can I like grep for root fs in the lib? Is that how that works? No, it's the other way around. I don't know if these are like trouble or not. Hello and welcome to the Egoist. Hi. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned about the world. Which does kind of make me ever so slightly anxious. Let's see, where was I? I was in GCC. Build GCC. Can we make all targets lib GCC? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see, do they have something like I don't know, include like a new and the GNU stub 64. Why would you look for 32 then? We don't. No. No, we do not 32. Wonder if this is like a configuration thing or not. I don't know. Don't know. Hydration. We probably maybe need the hydration. That might be good. Nope, we need the GCC. I feel like there's some sort of setting in here. I could be wrong about this. My water kind of has a flavor to it. Not a very good flavor. I don't really see anything in here about like about system bit count or something. Maybe that's part of their configuration thingy. Their configuration thingy. Yeah. Mm. Very. Let's see what is in here. Maybe it's in here. I don't know. Never enough Linux. I don't know if there's anything in here about it, though. Here, what are you? What are you? Tea system. Never enough tea in my system. Standard IO. libc header. Features. 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 Automatically generated. LP64. Okay, why do we not have that? Where in this mountain of nonsense is LP64? Where do we search for it? have lots of if-defs. I don't know if there's a flat define anywhere. Lots of ifs. I wonder if we can get rid of the exclamation, the underscores, and then look for the thing. Very install, configure, list. So maybe it's trying to build multi-lib things. It's possible. Maybe. I do not recall this being a thing that I've looked into much, though. Is it LP64? Let's do this in lowercase. There's too many things. Eek. Well, let's go back to config .gcc, find Linux things. Yeah. Yeah. Skip over all of that nonsense. What are you, risk 5? Nope, want to skip all that. Probably. It's too many things. Why are there so many things? Maybe I should just look for things related to multi-lib. Although I might be wrong about being in here. Cinema. Absolute cinema. I don't know if I see anything in here about this. I could could be very wrong, but I don't know where to look. Enable targets. Enable targets. Enable targets. Maybe it's enable targets. Maybe it's not. Where does this come from? Where do you come from? Norway. He's from Norway. I feel like there's a shard of truth in there, probably. Okay, how about targets? Mm, um, um, mm. I know my Saka noises. Mildly aggravated, my Saka noises. This entire system is so I don't know. It's so dense. You are unlikely to make sense of anything. No Esmer. No Esmer for you. Giant list of processors. What does it even do? What do we even do? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to think about any of this. Not at all. I feel like it's something specific to the GCC. But I don't know. So what if we take the configure on this one, be without multi-lib lists. I don't know if that'd be the thing that I need though. And then we do you. Multi-lib list is not supported. It's not quite what I had in mind. Apparently it's in here somewhere. You are Linux. Okay, if it can't be blank, then we could be at... Maybe it could be... M64? Only? Which is the salad forest. Oh, it's doing something. I don't know what it's doing. I might need to shout out salad forest. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently we are rebuilding GCC, which I want more threads for. Give all the threads. All of them. Most of them. Forest fingers? Salad fingers? I don't think that's a connection. This distro is Arch Linux. By the way, I think I'm like legally obligated to put by the way after the end of it. It's sort of okay. I don't know if I would recommend it to people or not. Unless you like configuring things. It's kind of like very piecemeal in design. Ahsoka. What are we cooking here? Free code? Is it though? Probably is. Free and open source code. Very extremely. Straight from the ovens of hell. Judging by the slight loss of CPU time, I would say we're probably linking something. Not find libc inside of root. Is it supposed to do that? I don't know. Although considering that it rebuilt a bunch of things, I'm not entirely sure what to think. I wonder if it's trying to sysroot things into existing somewhere. That'd be kind of eek. Can we do install GCC? Maybe, maybe not. Although it's complaining about libc stuff, so there's a chance that we've, I don't know, done this wrong. Very highly wrong. I find like glibc dash 241 figure. Let's see, half of the problem with like all this build system nonsense is like why I am tempted to like take libc out of the equation, but I also don't know if that's the best idea or not. It's kind of angry at me. Kind of sort of angry at me. What do I have to do? Rebuild? the bin utils? Or do I have to rebuild? The other thing, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what the order of operations is. We suck CC. The Mesaka compiler collection. Because everybody wants to use that. Probably not. Hmm. Made quite a mess here. I wonder if we need to multi-lib bin utils or no. Why is the C code slower than Rust? It's a question. That's definitely a question. I don't know. Okay, maybe bin utils. Maybe not bin utils. Maybe I should just replace bin utils with my own bin utils. That would solve all of my problems. And introduce like 50 more. Do they have shared? Host code as shared libraries. That's not quite what I want. Directory size. Yeah. In before somebody put together some sort of fixed size buffer for everything. causing massive quantities of trouble. I almost feel like this is like trying to, I don't know, source stuff from wrong place. Oh, that changes anything or not. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you build? You do not build. Static version of the GCC library? No, I know we haven't. We probably have not. So much. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Time to just like take all of these things and then like script the build process all the way down. Which maybe wouldn't be like the worst idea ever. Having a somewhat vaguely consistent build process is probably desirable. That also means I'd have to tweak it quite a bit. I don't know about that. It's definitely an idea. It's definitely a bit of an idea. The idea here is that we make it would build something, or maybe we just make file. We could just make file things. That'd be kind of eek. I don't know if I want to make file things or if I want to like script them initially or some such. What do we want to do? We want to delete all of the build directories should they exist. Yeah. See, I probably want to delete stuff in bin, maybe? Is there a make file in there? Share. Yeah, that needs to go away. Lib exec. I don't know what's in there. The entire contents of lib. Eek. I think they should probably go in this order. Probably. See, I think we also want to delete the tools directory. Probably. So I'm gonna go into, I don't know, bin utils, I think. I do configure, there's probably some sort of make thing. There's probably a make install pop. These are sort of like the pattern. Kinda. $15. Oh, you're supposed to be $14. And then you are, oh, your make, probably make install sort of thing. I don't know. Grab the to do. This has the config things. Let's see, what are you? You're the bin utils. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Let's see. So we want a generous number of threads on all of these. So there's a bunch of stuff in here that is like, should we enable this? The chances are that maybe we do. I don't know. Delete all that. What is this make file? Enable everything. I don't know if it can enable everything or not. Headers. Compiler default. Headers. You are whatever my Linux version is. That'll work, right? Enable everything. Yes, I want everything. For real? Definitely. I'm not lying, just give me all the stuff. Honestly though, I have no idea. Can we bash the test rebuild. Goodbye, GCC. You'll be briefly missed. Now I wait. And then maybe it will explode, maybe it won't, who knows. All the things, really. I'm serious. Force. My god. Using the I'm serious flag. Honestly though, I don't know that we want everything. We just want enough things. Which, if that's actually the case, maybe I shouldn't be trying to make a bunch of things? I don't know. It's definitely cooking a bit. Although, this is like the GCC build, which I kind of think is something that does in fact work. Probably. Yeah, that's the part that normally worked. The part that doesn't work so much would be the glibc. Across the directory structure. Just dropping some bits to change the mood, are we? Plop. Plop. I don't know if I didn't hear the plop. Did it break? Got overwritten slightly. Mega. I do appreciate the bits, though. We're in the build glibc directory. Tiny bits. E. I should have given glibc more threads. Oh no. Oh no, there aren't more threads. Now I am doomed. Doomed to wait here for I don't know how long. An eternity. Nobody reads all the outputs. The only reason you have output at all is because when something goes wrong, you want to know the exact step. But more often than not, I don't care about that either. It's almost like it's completely irrelevant. You could just like be like, oh, I'm compiling this stuff right here. I'm working on this file right here. You don't need to know anything else. All that stuff in the middle. Yeah, nobody cares about that. I know I certainly don't. Lucky. Nobody reads the, I don't read the errors. The other day I had like an error sitting in front of me and I'm just like, oh, I'm going to try this other thing instead of reading the error. And I read the error and I'm like, oh. That's actually not what I thought it was. It's truth. Nobody reads the errors. Log files. Log file. This is actually kind of why Linux has such a cut down, like, build log. It just tells you what it's doing and what file it's building, all in a single line without any of the flags, because you don't need to know any of that. Hacking? We're not hacking. We're just building glibc slowly because I forgot to tell it to use all the threads. Yeah. The idea here is we make an operating system. Or we crash. Because we do not have LGCC. We don't have the static version of the GCC library. Do I need the static version of the GCC library? Maybe. So clearly my order of operations is not quite right. Probably need to go into build GCC and make all target lib GCC. Wait, do I want all the target lib GCC? Fails sanity check. Fails sanity check. Yeah. Hmm? We are officially insane. Just do it again. No rule to make target all. I guess that's the only error I'm getting here. Sig.log for more details. I don't think it's gonna work a third time. Test array is negative. Why are they making test arrays that are negative? I even want to know. Configure exit with 1. Yeah. So what do we do? We're building, creating config.status, and what? Does it just like fail? Did we just fail? I think I'm missing something here. But I don't know what it is, as is often the case. Kind of clueless. Maybe I can't enable shared things. I don't know. That's not in here. I don't know. We got prefix, we got target, we got system root. Pretty impressive looking. Yeah. Enable languages. C++. That's not going to fix my problem, but we might put that in there. The root. The root. The other root. Never enough root. Documentation. Lack of documentation. I feel like that's applicable to a lot of these things. Like I don't know what I have to feed GCC to make it do the thing. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to go. It doesn't want to go. I don't know, we got targets. We got prefix thingy. We got a sysroot thingy. I got this build sysroot thingy, which I don't know if I want. We could get rid of that. I don't think that will change much, though. So we do all this nonsense. Make all of you all of you. I'll start over. Fine, I will. We will do that. Try you. Do the thing. The Vim. Vim. The Vim. One can never be certain of the virtual machine. A while. Virtual machine has always worked the same way that it's always worked, though. Kind of. The command line interface really has not changed for it in over a year and a half. We did sort of migrate some more of the display visuals to be like all over the place. Speaking of undocumented things. Everyone needs data. It's the nuke bird. Hello. Yeah, the VM documentation is accessed via VM. The VM help. The redundancy. It's more like the fact that we have a bunch of disparate systems. There's like, I don't know, there's like 3 different systems. And none of them talk to each other necessarily. You got like VM commands, you got like the Mesaka commands, and then you got like the Nightbot commands, and none of them are connected. None of them at all. So most of the commands for like my stuff specifically don't even have like, they don't even have like their own documentation. Like at all. Alright, yeah. The panic. Panic? Speaking of panic. Why am I getting stuck on preprocessor? Use such a thing? We have diagnosis. I don't know that we have insanity, but we have the error again. The error. What is the C preprocessor? Why do we have 32-bit, for example? Why do we have this 32 in here? Where does the 32 come from? Why are we M32? We don't want M32. Where does M32 even come from? Yeah. M32. I don't know, in here? There's so many things. And none of them are the thing that I want. Substitute M32? M69? Profit? We have the nicest error codes, clearly. What are we? We're on GCCs. This step here, and the nicest architecture. For real, for real. So maybe there's something in the configuration for the GCC where we can like change all of this, kind of. Sort of, maybe. What do we got here? We got Linux. We kind of sort of have Linux. But what if, like, I don't want any of the multi-lib stuff? Maybe there's a way to, like, get rid of multi-lib. That'd be kind of silly, maybe. How to destroy all the multi-lib stuff? We don't know. Yeah. 2080. 2080. What, like the graphics card? The graphics card? I mean, it hasn't exploded yet. So, there's that. There's the Yuki raid. There's that. Hello and welcome to the Yuki. The Yuki VC raid. Hopefully your stream went good. Isn't blown up yet, exactly. The reliability of a graphics card. It's reliable until it isn't. Truly. What was the Uke up to? I saw some stuff with like circuits earlier when I was lurking, and then I don't know. Oh, the KiCad. Are we KiCadding yet? Do we have all the KiCad yet? Is there magic smoke? No, it's reliable. Definitely. Definitely. I need to shout out the Yuki VC. This is important. This is critical. Critical, critical, critical. I did some KiCad before. Is there anything in here? Yes. I don't remember what the stream title was. Maybe we can pull it out of the thing, or maybe we can't. I don't know. What I am working on, the last few streams have been all about trying to make operating system. So there's this thing that you need called the C library, which is like a shared object, a dynamic library, and it's got like all the code in it that C programs use. And we have to build this. But it doesn't go. It doesn't want to go. No OS can beat the Temple OS. Not even a JavaScript operating system, which I've been affectionately calling ECMA OS. Squimsh pat. The objective here is to build all of the requirements so that I can run Node and pretty much nothing else but Node. Node.js. Don't ECMA OS. Yeah, we're in the curse of the JavaScript operating system. The current problem is that the operating system is meant to be purely 64-bit. But because I am using the Linux kernel and the configuration stuff for the Linux kernel, it wants to build 32-bit code for some reason. I don't know why. I'm like, how do I tell you to not do that? I make you not do this. Maybe we... I don't know, go in here. Somehow 1001. I mean, maybe this is supposed to be like what the defaults are, though, and I don't know if I want that. I don't know if we want that or if we want to, like, I'll just ignore this segment altogether. So what do we have here? We have multi-lib config. And then where's multi-lib config go? Probably nowhere. Probably not the place I want it to go. 86 Linux, probably. Probably. I'm gonna go with probably. Like, I'm pretty sure that we could be like... We could throw an echo in here. And be like... We are using the multi-lib defaults for x86 Linux. Triple exclamation points. And then we can go configure. Maybe. Triple exclamation point is very highly important. ECMA. This is true. However, this is like a wild card for like x86 Linux. I don't know. There's another one down here. And then what are you? You're like star 86. I don't think we're hitting that one. But I also have like no clue. I don't even know if it's trying to rerun this unless we are building the GCC. Yeah, it complains about that. Or it uses the x86-64 one, which is maybe not what we want. So we don't hit this one. Man, I don't know. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. So we're not hitting that one, but we are kind of hitting this one. This one. This one. What do we have here? With ABI. What's the Manadono? Manadono stream. Hopefully. Good. Maybe. I get the nice more shout out. Maybe I drink my water from earlier. I don't know. Today's stream is about cursed operating system development. It's not going so well. Itekimasu. A very delayed raid message. Hello and welcome to Fizzbuzz. Very fizzy. So fizzy. So fizzy. What do we do here? X86 multi-libs. Like, can I override this or something? Love it, huh? Love the OS development. Although I don't know how much of this is like OS development and how much of this is like smacking GCC with a hammer. What did they do to this white space? Okay. Because I wanted to use GCC and glibc to like get me started with like a C library that I can use. Yeah, that didn't go too well. That doesn't go over too well. Trying to custom build glibc is not very great. Replacement phone holder with quick release button. I'd say that's kind of a yay. Removing classes and replacing them with map. It's very data driven. That can be kind of a yay. The final? Unfortunately, no. This is not the final stream. If anything, this is only the beginning. The memes will continue until morale improves. Probably. Maybe I can like put a target override in here. Stuff to know that don't OS dev. Very E. Well, it's definitely scuffed. We got that going for me. Definitely. Probably, definitely, maybe. What do we have here? With API. x86 multi-libs. We have the override with multi-lib list. I don't remember how the case match works. Like this. This will match this one, I think. I think. Everything from scratch. Well, I mean, the problem here is that in order to build Node for my operating system, we need the C standard library. Or rather, we need a C standard library. If this doesn't work out, though, if I cannot build the C standard library, the glibc, then I might continue my, like, my weird, silly idea to replace glibc with JavaScript. We're gonna write a libc in JavaScript if this continues. I'm totally serious about this. A JS libc. Totally. Completely. Absolutely. Nobody says that I cannot. I'm probably like fundamentally misunderstanding how case works. Because I need to know how I need to match this thing. You sick. What do we got here? Spans word. Okay. Then it tries to match it against each pattern using the rules described under matching pattern match. Word is expanded using tilde expansion. Each pattern is examined. Is expanded using tilde expansion. All these other substitutions. Match is performed without regard to the case of alphabetic characters. When a match is found, the corresponding list is executed. If the double semicolon operator is used, no subsequent matches are attempted under the first pattern match. So this ends the match. So I guess in some ways we would probably want to take Linux. Maybe? Because what are we doing here? We're looking in target. And if we have ECMA, I think we'll get rid of, I don't know, Android. We don't need Android. Definitely not. But I do want to take with multi-lib list. I want to override this. I think. I'm going to set it to M64. Maybe. Unlock the potential of the best development experience with the blazingly fast libc.js. I think you've killed someone else as well. Someone else is dying in the background. Oh no. Right, rebuild. Laughter, pain. I think it's just a silly coincidence. I don't know if I should tell it to like rebuild everything now. Because we just sort of like... I don't know, change all the things. Give me all the threads, please, and thank you. That kind of airs out, though. Android Target OS C++ built-ins. Maybe I need to keep that, I don't know. Let's get rid of these silly spaces. Like, who did that? So I'm kind of just like throwing like build functions at the wall and seeing what happens. He is very, very unhappy with me. AI native. Next generation. This is some like next generation software development right here. But yeah, if this keeps giving me trouble, I'm pretty sure that like, I don't know, if I don't figure this out during this stream, which should be doable, then then we might just like nudge the production of a custom libc a little bit higher up on the priority list. Control C, Control X, Copilot. Code all the things from zero. I don't actually want to code all the things from zero. Actually, something that I was thinking about this morning while I was kind of laying in bed contemplating the meaning of life, the universe, and everything was whether or not I wanted to like continue trying to like use my own like I don't know whether or not I want to try and rebuild things with like my own operating system designator. Like, do we make it? ECMA OS is Emacs. That's because if you take out the O, it's an anagram for Emacs. Oh, Emacs. What operating system through yonder window breaks? Honestly, we have no idea. Orangey. Emacs is an operating system, right? Right? I mean, it could be. I mean, hell, if I just shoved Emacs into like my like root file system for this project, then you would have Emacs OS. Totally. Alright, can we make target libgcc? Is this a thing that we can do now? No, we've exploded here. We got what? We got crtic. And we depend on libc. Install GCC. This one's better. Really, really. Alright, and then we will, I guess we'll nuke build glibc and like redo this. I wish I had I should make this thing into a make file. In Vim, Duvi, or EX. Ed, the superior editor. Eek. What am I doing? Build glibc. And I'm gonna go back to do. And then we're gonna put this in here. And then we're gonna make all the thing. Hopefully it goes. I think I may have tried to build some of these before trying to come up with my own like operating system triplet thing. What do you want? Cannot find LGCC. Am I supposed to do this? Maybe fix that. Like, it doesn't want to build. libgcc without like a C library. But then it doesn't want to build the C library without libgcc. What if we need to just like get rid of enable shared? Which came first? The GCC or glibc? Nobody knows. I want to say that it's libgcc though, probably. This is not working. Feed the kitty. Nope, this still falls apart. It still kind of falls apart. Aye. Aye, aye. I feel like I'm missing a step. I feel like we're just missing a step. Why so evil? Alright, what is this like? I'll follow a tutorial for how to build cross compilers. Maybe that will help. Why so much evil? Not the Matrix. Without headers. Do not rely on any C library being present for the target. Let's just throw that in there then. Yeah. Without headers. Yeah. Yeah, what's let's nuke GCC again. And build it with this. Everybody is nothing. Everybody is running nothing. Oh no. Very oh no. I want to make all GCC, all target, lib GCC. Probably. Three hours. 3 hours of Mesaka. Auto, however many cores. We don't want it to use all the cores, though. I want it to use a specific number of cores. Welcome, welcome to Takeda Harunobu. I feel like if it used all the cores, it would like, I don't know, it would fall over. Eee. I don't want it to fall over. The Mesaka? Meisaka? I'm pretty sure the Meisaka plays the sound of Meisaka. I didn't break the sound, did I? No, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Pretty sure I'm fine. I'm just E. It's making too much pasta. Oh, all the pasta. Oh, the yummy pasta. Oh, the yummy pasta. Wait, I'm hearing one of them. But it could just be from my secondary system. Oh my god, I'm not keeping up with this. Hydrate redeems. E. E. It was E. Do you play? It maybe? 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 Freaking me out here. I don't know if it's broken or not. CRTILCERTN. Where are we outside? We have this problem again. Do I have to do this till the bin utils? Yeah. Somewhat, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I have to like rebuild stuff in some way different. I think. I think. I think we need to take the stretch break. I think we need to take the stretch break. And then that will give me some time to think about why this may or may not be working. To be absolutely sure, though, there are minor issues with trying to get, like, some of this stuff to go. I don't think sysroot takes a parameter, for example. I also don't know. I don't know. We probably want to get rid of that. You do that. And then I don't know if I want that. Is that all? Target. Lib GCC. I don't have a lot of faith in it. But yeah, I think we're gonna run the rebuild thing. Whilst I stretch. Will it do something different? Probably not. I might just be kind of like, I don't know, going slightly insane. Where is stretch? Turning. Hide me. Get rid of all that. Could have made it like slow burn or something. I don't know. Wait, what if I have to delete all the Linux headers? What if it's detecting stuff in the headers? Concern. We didn't clean that stuff up. Why is it a different error? This thing will never make sense. a return. After an amount of time. I've also acquired snack. A snack. Because every good stretch should be accompanied with a snack. I have some dumplings. They look like little bao. They're delicious. Why are we breaking on threading? Is there always a cat? I have no idea what you are talking about. There's no cat. You're seeing things. Cats don't go on my head. Cats aren't real. The cat is a lie. Does not respect the commas. It's just maximum output. I think it adds to the effect to realize how jank the whole thing is.
Japanese letter, 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 Japanese letter.
It's a Japanese letter. Definitely. Yep, that's definitely what that is.
Japanese letter, Japanese letter. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Arigato. It's like a bad pronunciation library. Snack is like just a small plate of like small, I think they're called like soup dumplings or something. They're like bao, but juicy and small.
Kasukat Onichan, Ikizumat Uru.
Oni-chan. Uru. I'm gonna give it a C for effort. I don't think it's very capable of pronunciation of anything, though. I just realized I'm not on the correct input, output. The correct input, output. Hello to the trade of the splatter. Why are we here? Yeah, what do we have? iSystem. iSystem. Another iSystem. This is what local include. Don't know if that's supposed to be in there. Do we have Linux user include? Do you have thread? It's part of the C library. Didn't we establish that we weren't a C library? What's that underscore? Underscore. There's no pthread flag. It should not be like trying to. I shouldn't be trying to link against that anyway. Or include that. Because we told it headers do not exist. Unless it discovered this or something. Which path is this? libgcc? It's always libgcc. Okay, that just kind of destroyed everything. Yep. Or what if we tell it to use all the cores? What will actually happen? It very briefly reaches 99%. It actually goes up to 100. Ache. Spurious leading punctuation. Do I care about spurious leading punctuation? Don't know. There's one thing I do know, though. CPU go burr. The white space. None of white space. It shrinks all the white space. No white space for you. Unless you use something like the zero width space. Those exist. Or the zero width non-joiner. Those also exist. There's once when I made this title of my stream, the zero width non-joiner. I noticed that there was like a Discord bot somewhere that kind of sorta stopped working after I ran that command. Or started that stream. I don't remember which one it was. I don't know why we are not. We have the standard I/O error again, though. I am so very confused. Ding. It's the big gay Mikey of infamy. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you had a stream that went well today. I would hope. The Python. Python. Very Python. Today's stream here is about operating system development. Certainly a far cry from Python. In a great many respects. We can perhaps shout out the big gay Mikey, who is a member of the circle. Very E. Very E. I have been having an issue though today. The build system here is not build systeming. It's supposed to build systeming. And it does not. What do I do? Can I don't know. Do we get rid of sysroot? To make disk clean, now what if we get rid of sysroot? We didn't need sysroot anyway. I am taking sort of like the shotgun approach of throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. There are probably better ways of doing this. Possibly even less time-consuming ways of doing this. I could like deep dive into it, figure out exactly what it's doing. Well, that sounds like effort. You just throw it like spaghetti. If it sticks to the wall, then it's a keeper. If it slides off the wall, well, we gotta try different spaghetti. Eventually, though, I would think that the spaghetti in question would hopefully stick to the wall. Maybe? We need another terminal. Like, do we have the GCC in here, for example? No, we just have the bin util. Should be fine. Should be.
Tmux bar color update. Poggers.
Truth. I also updated the like color scheme of Sway to match. Who doesn't want matching color schemes? And the crazy thing is that I think the glibc actually kind of worked before. At one point. Before I started messing with build systems. Why are we choking on libgcc again? Yeah. Build system for the build system. Some build system that tells me how to build system. Honestly, honestly, the level of difficulty I've been having with this thing, I'm very tempted to just JavaScript the build system. Hello and welcome to the colonoscopy. Maybe it's the colonoscopy. One of those things. A stress accent can go either way. Run it again. It still doesn't work. A road trip near Mesaka Land. Mesaka Land. Home of the soybeans. Land of the corn. Oh wait, that could be any one of these crazy states. The Mesaka lands. Technically, it would be Illinois. Central Illinois. Not the fun part. Sometimes I think I have to escape from this crazy country. But yeah. Unfortunately for me, I don't think that's possible. I am doomed, I tell you. Doomed.
Chicago sounds much better than Chicago.
Chikawa. Chikakwa. Chikawa. Probably. Probably. Why am I getting this error? Wait for like the help. Help me. Help me config file. It's my only hope. Build this route. Put that in here. Stage 1 libraries. With static standard libraries. I don't know if I want that. Then again, I don't know what I want at this point. It doesn't work properly. Host code as shared libraries. Build LD. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. This is mildly concerning. Ugh. Oh. Delete you. Again. I do with build sysroot. I don't know if I should look in the tools directory. Or if I should look in the system root. I think that to stop this thing from eating all my processors, though, we're gonna use 18 thread. Like that's plenty. That is plenty. That is fine. That's enough threads, right? Totally. Totally. Absolutely. Definitely. Gotta have some of that Joel. Some of that delicious Joel. Burr? If you go burr? I kind of want to go back up in the playlist again. Like up here. I don't actually know what else to test. Other than... I don't know, just rebuilding this thing a bunch of times. That Joel tech. That next generation Joel technology.
Classic rewrite it in rest time. Joel Tech Go BRR.
Write it in Rust. No, this is all about JavaScript. It's time to rewrite it in JavaScript. Clearly. The Joel kernel. Rewrite build system in JavaScript. Profit. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Better than whatever this is. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like that. I don't know. We're gonna get you from libc. Look at that muscle. The official Git repository. Latest release. Wait, we want to be not in the glibc or GCC folder. We want to be in the root of my project. All right, tar. Can I just like, I don't know, make you? One-page manual? Targets? Just lib. Very, I think we can do an in-tree build. Probably. What do we want to do with you? Target. We want to change target. And I think we also want to change prefix. Like I don't know if prefix should be set up. Point at my system root. But I might go with that. Target. C, Linux, ECMA. Looking for the compiler. Okay. Can you make? Become Joel. Runner of script. I should have given this thing that stupid parameter for threads. Oh my god. A Joel Saka? Error? Why are we undefined references? Also, this call for linking? Yeah, that's a command line. This is one invocation. uh, we need a Joel on every single thread. All of them. It is quite possible that my bin utils are broken. Multi-threading with ChatGPT. All the Joel. Ugh, throw them in the bin. Utils. Throw them in the /dev null. Never to be seen again. Time to rewrite the linker in JavaScript. No, probably not. I want to. It's very tempting. I don't know about this bin utils though. This one's kind of cursed. I mean, the point is kind of to make a bunch of things into JavaScript. Like, have you seen the to-do list? To-do deep section? Write core utils in JavaScript? Kind of neat. Write bin utils in JavaScript? Write build system in JavaScript? Write compiler for JavaScript in JavaScript? Write C compiler in JavaScript? Replace libc with JavaScript? Might just have to up the timeline though. Quite a bit. Either that or I don't know. There's something here with bin utils though where I'm like, bin utils please. Standard file system. It does kind of go a little bit deep. Honestly, I wouldn't be too like bothered if I like had a bin utils rewritten. Obviously, it's probably not going to work properly if I do. A whole JavaScript runtime to blink an LED. Yep, you just need like 64 megabytes of kernel, 120 megabytes of JavaScript runtime, 22 megabytes of system libraries. Better blink that LED. Could do build sysroot. I don't know if I trust it not to. Put node right on the chip. The Fae? I think that was largely meant to be like a scripting language. Always interpreted. Although it might be possible to like build some sort of like runtime. Compile it to like pseudo-native code. Kind of like what Go does. I might put build sysroot back in here. I don't know if I trust it. bin utils. Four figure. I don't think that's how this route works. Then again, I don't know. Mm. 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 Build programs to run on host. Technically. I'm trying to build a cross-compilation tool chain to target my weird operating system that's not really all that weird. It's not going so well. Every time I've tried to run it so far, it's like choked on something or other. I mean, what if we put... I don't know, I think we've always had the sys root in here. What else don't know? Build things? Can I build things? I don't know if it's wise to build things and then build more things and then build other things. Build all the things. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to, like, just cheroot the silly thing. Not that that makes any difference in this case. But I don't know. Undefined reference. Undefined reference. What even are you? These are functions, internal functions. Right, so much. Oh, this is actually on the missile GitHub. What? Unselect complex. I don't think they fixed this. I don't think they fixed this. No, stop it. Let me out. Let me out. Prefix for cross compiler and tools. Maybe we poke that. I don't know. It's not a whole lot of description about, like, how this is supposed to work. Okay, when do we shove this in here? Cannot find a C compiler. Oh, really? How about that one? Mm. Mm. I have no clue. Menu config. Eh? Eh? M32. I don't think it's M32ing things. That seems very unlikely. I think this is something else. Something. Something unholy. E. Beginning of the actual script. Not enough target. I looked at that one enough. Sometimes I just want to scream like that. This doesn't seem to be a libgcc thing. There's a bunch of like closed issues about it, which was saying that it's related to being dependent on libm. I don't think we use libm. Nothing in here about complex. Where were we at? You? I do get kind of tired whenever I try things and then they don't work, and then I just start running out of things to try. It's exhausting. Very exhausting. It's kind of like the thing where I'm like, I don't know. Do I give up? Do we dive deeper? Do we dive deeper still? Do we smack it repeatedly? Do we bash it? Fighting against other people's terrible build systems? Let alone cross build systems? Yeah. It's always the cross build systems that get me. Like, who wrote this? Does it even cover everything? Probably not. If I have 100 people in a very large, old, tattered trench coat. Most likely. Okay, where are you? Where are you? What if we just, I don't know, RM? Source? Complex? CPOW? Yeah, we don't need those. Delete. Delete. Deleting them is probably not a suitable replacement. It's probably not.
I don't know what CPOW is, so I looked it up. CPOW can refer to either Civilian Prisoners of War CPOW, an organization that supports people who have experienced the hardships of war, or Colorado Professionals in On-Site Wastewater CPOW, a professional organization focused on the on-site wastewater industry in Colorado.
It's clearly option 3. Although 2 is pretty promising.
Option 3?
On-site
But that's the secret option.
on-site wastewater industry built into your operating system. Wait a minute. Probably not that. Probably not that. What are you? I think I read this earlier. It's not helpful. Because it doesn't offer any kind of resolution for the problem. Are there like includes for everything? Yeah, there's lots of includes in here. Can we install you? Do you have like, I don't know, P thread, POSIX thread? You do. Ugh. National Broken Software Day. Happy National Broken Software Day. Did we make a target libgcc? No, wait, you have to be in build. Well, it's still not finding stuff. I'm inclined to think the fact that it's using sysroot tools as the sysroot may have something to do with this. Imagine if that was the problem. Imagine if the tools sysroot here. The whole reason why this doesn't work properly would be if this needed to be linked. Let's put those in there. And then we will symlink. You. And then we will go into GCC again. That doesn't work though. We don't have any other I systems in here, do we? I don't know if I want to try to like link this thing or not. There isn't even an include folder in here. Cannot find CRTI, CRTN, or libc. particles in the thing. Those exist in here. So I'm guessing there's something wrong with like the cis roots. Probably. Probably. I don't think that's where the cis root should be. Yeah. I think we could do all of you. All the GCC. I'm sure eventually I will figure out the magical combination of paths and directories and layouts, and it will all just magically work, and I will rejoice. Or maybe I will just continue being sad. I don't know. And a day now would be great. So much to build though. 1,000 monkeys with typewriters. Could you imagine a system that's like, I don't know, it just tries to fuzz the build parameters with a bunch of different permutations until it gets something that actually outputs something that's sane? Do I need to make this evil thing? Do I need to make an evil thing that just randomly tries all the permutations possible, imaginable? Hello? Hello, hello? Welcome, welcome. Definitely having a time today, aren't we? Oh, it's able to at least get GCC. Install GCC. Alright, let's try the target lib GCC again. No pi? No pi for me? Did it build the target lib GCC? Gasped? Oh, you install target lib GCC? Is it all just a sysroot problem? This whole damn time? Surely not. Surely not. Surely it cannot be that easy. Does this have a build sysroot thing? Relibc? Not my sock libc? Not JS libc? Not muscle? Or muscle? Or I don't know. However you say that. libc.js? One of these days I'm gonna make it happen. Alas. The day is not today. JS libc? Still better than glibc? Is it though? Can we make glibc? Enable shared. I mean, I'm curious. Supposedly have a working build of muzzle, but I don't know if glibc will work now. I must try this though. I'm also slightly tempted to just like nuke everything. Try to rebuild it again. See if it lives. Don't know. The evil. The crust. libc rewritten in Rust. Is it even libc at that point? Apparently this builds. E. Very E. What is that dash configure? I'll grab this line and maybe put that in to do. So I don't lose it. Nothing to be done for all. I don't believe you. You like dist clean. There's no such AR, and there is no such... Oh, there's no libm, and there's no librt. That's not right. That's not right. The AR executable? No, it's like... It's trying to find... librt and libm. But it's finding neither. And at this point, I don't know. I don't know what's constructed where. This is why I'm tempted to just, like, I don't know, try and delete everything. Maybe? Do the, like, super full rebuild thing according to, like, this script here. Greetings, hello? To the Breadboard Studios.
If you just construct everything in JavaScript, then you know where everything is constructed, Tada.
Maybe. Possibly. Maybe cross-compiling things is difficult. Sometimes I think this is very, very difficult. So what the hell did I do?
Each mouse.
I did something. So we're gonna grab the targets. I'm gonna replace target in all of these. Is this a terrible idea? Nobody know? One of those unsolved problems. One of those great mysteries of the universe. Very. Let's see, what did I want to do? I wanted to take target, and I wanted to make like a link, a symlink. Though I don't know if we need the symlink. It's kind of the thing. I also want to delete. So it's like Linux 6139 user include. Probably. Then I want to push. I'm going to go into the Linux directory, make headers install. So those get cleaned up. want to see if this is at all reproducible. Because rebuildability would be great. It'd be great. It'd be fantastic if we could just rebuild everything. Because for sure, you don't want the system to be jank any more than it needs to be. It's already jank. We need less jankness. And less jank usually means rebuild all the things manually, automatedly. Honestly, though, I wouldn't be opposed to just using like the muscle libc instead of glibc. If it will work with like Node, that might make my life easier. It's less well featured, I suppose. Like if I want to be like vaguely Linux compatible, vaguely, which I'm still undecided about. I'm still very undecided about. There might be like some benefit to that. We need to over-jankify it until we come full circle. I think that's the point of like stuff at the bottom of the to-do list. Not the stuff at the bottom of the to-do list. Anything but that. Oh, that didn't work. That did not work. But I think like this thing had a problem where we had to include the includes And the other include. Or maybe it's just a matter of, like, we didn't point it at the, like, glib C or whatever. Let's see, without headers. What if we give it headers? Yeah, what if we tried to give it headers? When in doubt, more paths. Build time tools. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know if this stuff is even in here. I don't even think they put the, like, sysroot stuff. Hello again? Again? Again. Yeah, headers. I could stick the headers in the CPP flags or something. I don't think that's such a good idea, though. Well, it's clearly not the most reproducible thing ever. You probably need that Symlink. Probably. You know, maybe we have to give it like the sysroot. It's in the documentation, but like not in the configure script. Not that I don't know if that's going to make much of a difference, but no, let me out. Let me out. I mean, that's... No, not you. This one. I wonder if it's possible to, like, make libc headers? I don't know if it supports that. Use build sysroot. You can use This builds this route when you're configuring with prefix set to a directory that is different from the one in which you are installing GCC and your target libraries. So I don't know if I want that. Be different or not. I'm gonna go with maybe not. Go with maybe not. What about you? Do you have anything in here? No. Very much no. I don't need any standard I/O where we're going. Clearly not. Clearly. Maybe that's not clear. Is there like a headers? Install headers. Okay, what if we do install headers? Make install headers. Make all targets libgcc. GCC doesn't have install headers, does it? Yeah, install GCC. No. Nuh-uh. Install. Install. Uninstall. It's kind of empty. It's kind of sort of empty. Include as many JavaScript interpreters as possible. It's kind of like half the reason why I want to use glibc. Because I figure most of them are probably going to be like Linux based. Probably going to be using glibc. So I probably want compatibility with them. Maybe this is wishful thinking. LFS. No, I haven't, but I probably should because they probably tell me how to do this. Because I remember them telling me how to do this. Although it's also been like, I don't know, 10 years since I've read any of that. So I don't know if it's still doable or not. There's probably something in there. Let's see here. Where is... stuff? This... Next